Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. Hi Shade, how's you doing today? I'm just getting ready here. So I did some upgrades a little while ago, just finished them a few minutes ago. So the air filter's been upgraded to MV energy hatch because apparently that's better, even though it doesn't use any more power, which is why it's running off LV right now. And upgraded all of the mufflers here, so this should help more with the pollution problem. And then, yeah, you can see we're down to like 372, 375-ish in this chunk. This was setting at like 460 to 490, just below the threshold to start having bad things happen. And I've got another batch of wrought iron going here, so I can start saving up some again because I was completely out. Plus, I'm going to turn a large amount of it into steel here really soon. So you want to put it in this one. Once I get the ability to make HV muffler hatches, I'm going to upgrade them because I also built a second electric blast furnace finally. I got sick of this taking forever, so here we are. The pollution is going to be really bad now. No doubt. That one air filter is not going to keep up with this. So, yeah, it crosses chunk boundaries, but they're loaded, so it's fine. As long as you keep it loaded, it's not a huge deal. So, other than that, there's not really any changes. And yeah, I need resources, so we're just gonna spend the whole day mostly mining and getting resources produced. Easy, I got a bunch of iron dust just ready to go here. Because this thing just uses iron dust, so... And then I just put the cells back in here. When I'm done, they pop down into that, and I just fill this back up. I have to manually remember to do this, so... Kinda sucks, but nothing I can do. And I did make another stack of item conduits, so I got a decent amount now. And almost done with the recap here. I did one more thing. That's good to hear. So I kind of did some jank and put in a third advanced coke oven. So this now outproduces charcoal again. It's no longer running out because it was dropping alarmingly fast once I got the benzene going. And yeah, we still got these. These are still gonna stay online for a while because they're mostly gonna run the steam multi-blocks. I will transition to better ways to generate the steam when I get the resources to do that, but for now, those are doing a really good job. Alright, just gotta get everything I need here. We're gonna need the ore finder one, obviously. Let's see, do I need the hatchet? Not really. I have the chopper, that's good enough. The primary target is the Twilight Forest at the moment. I'm going to take the precision shears just in case I need to grab some like torch berries or vines and stuff like that. Let's see. I have a scoop right here already, but I should probably take that. But I'm not. I'm going to hold off, I think. What else do I need? Gonna need some vanadium steel potentially. We had 99. Nope, don't need it. Thought I did, but no. I haven't remade the bolts. It's not a big deal. The vanadium still stored is ridiculous, so should be fine, I think. Going to grab the backpacks and get this show on the road here. So we need a little bit more nether rack, just in case I need to excavate some dirt. That's dirt. I mentioned dirt. Grabbed the wrong thing. Like an idiot. Alright. I do need to get some annealed copper wire going. Let's do that real quick. Actually gonna get a ton of that going, because annealed copper is cheap, so... If I overproduce it, I just stick it right back in the arc furnace down there, and it'll just turn back to ingots again. So, no big deal. Zero harm done there. I need my saplings, actually, because I do not have a Twilight Portal at the moment. And I would like to get these planted, because they take forever to grow. Let's see, where they at? 49. There we go. It's like, just look for the stack that's 49. These take a very long time to grow. So, yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna go, like, way down this way. I think I will just, like, put them, like, over in here. Kind of, like, down, I don't know, over this way. Because I want it to be a good, decent ways away from the factory. Because this thing is just gonna pollute like hell, so... I would prefer to, have the tree not get damaged, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go, like, way down here real quick. So I probably should grab some dirt, now that I think about it. Let's do a little more. Just in case it's deep. You never know. So we're just gonna head straight south. Yeah, primary targets are, Thumbcraft shards, nickel, and things like that. So I need nickel pretty badly, and we're also probably going to have to make a trip to the nether to get zinc from some of the sulfur veins. That's going to be fun, to say the least. And eventually I'll set up a like a bridge to get down here, because all this is going to get filled in with dirt. So for now, it's perfectly fine. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see how many chunks away from the pollution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, right about here. Should be okay for now. So, by the time the pollution gets that bad, I think I'm going to be more than capable of, like, dealing with it with mass air filter production and everything. So this should be a perfectly suitable location for now. Let's get the stuff filled in. This is not going to look pretty, but I'll deal with making it look better eventually. Just like I still need to deal with making the base look a little better than it does, because it kind of looks like crap still. With all the random torches and everything around. Yeah, then I get to deal with more infernals. That's gonna be nice. Ugh. The Twilight Forest mobs are pretty bad sometimes. Not gonna lie. Whoops. Alright, hopefully this is more than enough. I just need to fill in this little area right here, and then we should be good to go. And I do gotta clear out the trees here. Oop. And I'll probably take off the piston boots while I'm, like, actively, like, digging, just in case. Because I prefer it if they don't break, but they probably will break, unfortunately. But it just is what it is. And I need to clear the trees out of a relatively large area because this tree is silly. If you haven't seen these things, they're gigantic trees. And I plan on it's going to be like a world tree portal room sort of situation. Going to contain most of the dimensional portals and things like that. Need to just clear out this little area over here. It's just got to be cleared out to like a 20-30 block radius all the way around. Pecans, nice. I'm just going to grab those because they're going to drop anyway. Stock gardens. Those look way different with the texture pack. Wow. Like, not even close. I'm not sure why that's not breaking by itself, but okay. Never know with this game sometimes. Yeah, you're about to see how silly these trees are. They're real soon. Like, they are genuinely just insane. Another upside, I get more mud to run the play automation with. Though I may keep this batch. Just in case I decide to use it for anything. It might be wise, you know? So. Because, yeah, the base of the tree is a little bit bigger than what the saplings are. I think it's somewhere around like 11 to 13 blocks around. Somewhere in that, like, general range. It's a pretty darn big tree. Get rid of these last few stray blocks. Just prefer if I didn't have to dig out more mud. That would be ideal. Oh, only sleep at night. I'm waiting on the sleep timer here. And now. And I'm gonna load the chunk so it will grow. Just going to claim all of it for now. That it'll let me, like right here, probably. Actually, it should be fine to just do that for now, because it's gonna go kind of like right in between here. So let's see, I want it to line up like with this, basically. Okay, so I think this chunk has the big spot. This chunk has the right. I should probably go check. Let's set a home real quick, just so I don't have to walk back. Yeah, this farther east chunk has the right one. Okay. Let's get all this garbage here dealt with. This is gonna be fun. You can never have too much of this hot garbage. And just random logs can just go in here for now. It's fine. Mud can just go straight to clay. Actually, no, I wasn't going to do that. Never mind. Let's put the mud up here for now. Actually have a spot for willow logs. I would like to keep things sorted if possible. There we go. Alright, saplings all go in here. Minus spruce, of course. I think I have a spot for willows, too. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Right there. But it's full. And I do not have upgrades right now, so we'll just do this. It's fine. Let's see, where's the others? Right here. Let's see, mushrooms, vanilla beans, yeah. Mushrooms are in one of these, I think. We'll just stick it all in here for now. Oh, that's gonna break things. That's a bug with the sort mod they use. It's kind of a piece of crap. So we're going to go here. It's kind of set fully in this chunk, so yeah, that works. Let's see, this is facing north. Yeah. So yeah, this is what you have to do right here. Literally a 7x7. This is the only way it'll grow. And that's going to take a while. So I just have to leave that there for now. Let's see. Do I have a list of homes? Do I have one in there? I do have one in the Twilight Forest, the Urgast Tower. Okay. And I have the sulfur one in the Nether still, so that's good. Let's see. Need these. These are just to prevent spawns. We don't want mob spawning anywhere in there. I need to get more of that running. Let's see, I have coke. Coke and 2 stacks of sticks. Let's use this real quick. Alright. Grab the saw. I might not have enough durability on this. We'll see. Ooh, just enough. That can go in there because I don't need that. We'll just run it in this assembler. I don't believe these need a specific, let's see. It's more efficient to make these in the assembler typically. Apparently you can't make them with Coke in the assembler. That's interesting. All right, we'll make them by hand then. There. Problem solved. We're going to go to this overlay because it shows the center of the ore chunks. It's preferable for what I'm trying to do right now. And I'll just keep these all with me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Just trying to quickly prevent most mob spawning in the area. And then we'll unload it, reload it, and go from there. Because those will aggro if I don't. Oh, yeah, they're still there. Shoot. That's not good. Is there zinc in this one? Yeah, there is. I really do not need this stuff, so... Oh, that's fun. Okay. This is just a massive, massive pile of this junk. So... Haha, you can't hurt me, suckers. So nice to never have to deal with that garbage ever again. Makes mining the nether that much safer. Because I just get permanent fire resistance with the backpack I use. Oh, this is gonna suck. Till I get out of this area with the blood, this is gonna kind of really blow. I need to do one quick thing here, though. That is this. I forgot to do that. That way we're not listening to dead silence forever. Can you not, Biomes Aplenty? There we go. Oh, bop. This mod sometimes. Let's just put the nether rack in here for now. It's eventually going to get deleted. We'll use this for random garbage like that. We probably don't need that many torches out either. All right. Luckily, the darkness here isn't that bad. Thankfully. Okay, that should deal with that problem for now, at least. And yeah, we'll light it up so we can at least see what's going on here on stream, because it's gonna look really bad once this gets to YouTube if I don't. It's like, yeah, blame modern video codecs for that one. Not actually YouTube that darkens it, it's just how the color space that modern video codecs uses. Like, it's a really limited color space that does not have a lot of individual colors to use at low brightness, which is why it always looks so bad. See, this is part of why I do not go to the Nether in mine, and why I've been too lazy to do it. It's extremely annoying. Like, I hate Nether mining in this pack. It's terrible. As you can see. It's like, no matter what you do, you're dealing with crap like this, just continuously. Alright, that should do it. Hopefully. I'll worry about that mess later. So. Also, okay, Minecraft's just gonna do the exact opposite of what I tell it to do. Good to know. I told it literally to put the torches here and move that there, but it did the exact opposite of what I told it to do. Gotta love that sometimes. Old Minecraft jank. It just does that sometimes. That way I can just right-click with the hammer in my hand and it places the torch automatically. Let's just go like this. I think that might be faster. It's gonna fill up the inventory in a matter of seconds. Just because of Fortune 3. So. But yeah, this is pretty much what today's gonna be. People have wanted to see the raw grind, so they get the raw grind today. Of what I have to go through off camera, typically. Yeah. Oh my. They are really mad at that. That is one angry ghast. It's like, oh my. I get it, you're mad, ghast. Deal with it. No one cares. At least it's not me up there. I don't know what it's shooting at, but it shot at something, probably, or got hit by a mob. One of the two. Is that tantalum or what? I think that might have been tantalum there that I got. I can't mine cobalt with this. I have to use the other pick for that. Let's see here. That can go, that can go. Alright, this entire backpack's already full. This is how silly nether mining is because of the doubled ore output combined with Fortune 3. it gets ridiculous really fast. Uh-oh. There it goes again. Sheesh. Alright, let's set this up real quick to void that now. Oh, we got a decent amount of it in there. It's fine. So now any extra netherrack I pick up will just get voided. Let's see, does this mine it? No. I have to go get the ironwood to mine that. I just have to go grab the pick. I forgot to get it. Oh, wow. Never seen that in a long time. Pretty rare to see 2 blocks of that right next to each other. You have no idea how nice it is to not have to deal with this. So much better than the alternative of constantly burning to death because of stupid vanilla mechanics. Yeah, can you not... Honestly surprised I haven't been chased down by piglets yet, too. Kind of expect that at this point. They'll come out of the woodwork. Like, out of places I forgot to seal up. And then I'll regret it. Yeah, once I get backpacks filled on this, we'll probably head to the Twilight Forest after that. Yeah, now I just need a way to deal with this stupid garbage. Honestly. If I can get a way to deal with this stupid garbage easier and not get slowed down by it, that would be very nice. So... yeah, look at the amount of ore that comes out of this. It's just downright ridiculous. And yeah, there's days where I'll sit here and do stuff like this, like mining the veins in the overworld. I would just sit there for like 4 to 6 hours straight, just mining. And shuffling things between like the grinders and all the other ore processing machines to get the resources I need to actually do things on stream. This is exactly what I go through. So... This is how grindy this pack is. Alright, we're getting there. So the main reason I'm here for this is the sphalerite ore for zinc. It's my primary source of gallium right now, and I need gallium to produce more diodes and SMD components for circuits. And we'll just take advantage of this. The bummer is it's like an 11.11% chance to get gallium from this stuff, so it's not great. Like, it's really not the best. But it's the only thing I have right now, so just have to deal with it. That's another big part of GregTech in general is you have to be inefficient sometimes to get to the point of being able to be efficient. Harvestable, no. We shall see about that. Harvestable, yes. Mine the Ardite, just not the Cobalt. That's wrong. That's fine right there. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, finding tantalum would be nice, too. Tantalum is a way to get much cheaper, like, SMD components for circuits. It's a lot better than using annealed copper. Granted, annealed copper is, like, not the worst thing, so... Like, annealed copper is the second best. It was like annealed copper is just copper ran through that same arc furnace that's making the wrought iron. The same process. And now that I have a stable ish source of infinite oxygen, it's worth it to do that. Hello. Yeah, today is the raw unfiltered grind day. People were wanting to see what it's like, so here we are. We'll do what I go through off camera. We're getting a little bit of zinc right now, and then gonna go to the Twilight Forest after that and work on both nickel and Thaumcraft shards. I need the Thaumcraft shards to start getting into magic. There's a lot of useful things in magic mods that would be nice to have, including an enchanting table to make better armor. So I stop getting killed in like 2 hits. Alright, we're good here, I think. Be more than enough for now. No, I'm just gonna leave these here for when I come back to this area. I may as well. Making chandeliers isn't that hard at all, so... let's see. Where's my drawers? Right here. Gonna plop a bunch of these in there. Alright. Don't really care about this being properly sorted right now. It just needs to get done. So, the sphalerite ore is going to go straight to the grinders. Preferably the other grinder. Oh wow, I got a little bit of Certus there. Pyrite. Let's see, what's the processing chain for this look like? Just iron and sulfur and tricalcium phosphate. I do not care about that at the moment, so... yeah, the Fortune 3 is just crazy with this stuff now. Like, literally crazy. It's how much of this crap you get in a matter of just seconds in the nether. It is almost borderline ridiculous. Okay, 1, 2, 3, that. Oh yeah, that's a lot of zinc. This should get a decent amount of gallium. So each one of these turns to 2, so... Yeah, the amount here is just gonna double now. So that's really nice to see. Because yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this. The plan is kind of rush an HV macerator to use this. Because if I do it here, I would only get cadmium. Which I don't need a lot of cadmium. I will process a little bit of it into cadmium. As there is a quest, I think, for a small amount of it. But mostly it's going to be for the gallium once I get an HV macerator. Every time I see that coloring, I'm like, oh god, is it what I think it is? AKA Blood Moon. But no, it's not. Certus goes there. All this garbage just goes right to the centrifuge. Not those, though. Those have to go into the grinder. Netherrack dust, I don't want to send through there. Not pure netherrack dust, anyway. We'll just plop the rest of this right on in here. Alright, so what chain do I need to go down for the sphalerite ore real quick? Okay, I actually need to go down the other one, so I'm going to hold off on processing the rest of that. I processed some of it by mistake, but that's fine. So we're just going to hold on to this stuff for now. You see, I still got a bunch of coal to process. Speaking of tricalcium phosphate, yeah, there's 2,500 there and 20,000 apatite dust. I think I'm good on this stuff for a little bit. Don't really need more. Okay. Alright. Off to the Twilight Forest. I have to do this because I don't have a portal at the moment. So... let's see, that's cryolite. I'm not in dire need of silver immediately, but yeah. I would like to finish off that nickel vein up there. There's one thing I need to grab, though, before I do, and that's up in here somewhere. Where did I put the cinnabar at? Right here. Because cinnabar is part of the Thaumcraft veins. This should tell me when I get near a Thaumcraft vein. I'd prefer also to not fall in a freaking hole. Let's see, we want to head this way. Jump that. I'll just have to go around. Eventually, I need to come back here now that I have fire resistance and clear out the rest of this tower, too. And kind of finish off the Twilight progression just completely. I still need to make a decent set of armor, though. But they are still going to do a crap ton of damage as far as explosions go. So it would be preferable to not have to deal with that at least. Should be almost out, right? Yeah, I'm getting to my torches. Should not be that much farther. I just gotta follow these. Hey, here's the thing. I need to come in here and get a bunch of this brick, too. This brick is really nice for industrial factory builds. Especially with the texture pack on. It looks even better than the default version of it. Mob alert. Run. Come on. Come on. How big is this crap? I knew it was big, but I forgot how big this forest was. Sheesh. Oh, we got goods. What we got? Terra and air. That's actually good. Okay. And it is right over in this general area. So it should just be down from here. Where's my pick? Here we go. Tanzanite. Right. Here we are. Terra infused stone. Now we can shut that thing up. Okay. Here we go. How did that happen? Did I not void dirt? I would like to void dirt. Nope, I was not voiding it. Get out of here. Oh wow, when did I get that? I wonder if that was from the Nether, or if it was actually from here. We will never know. Looks like I need to go down one right here. Actually, no, I need to go up one. Alright, looks like this is the top, so we're good. just get our initial spawn blocking going. Because spawns suck. So... yeah, we do not want that. Looks like the end is about here-ish. I don't know if that's covered, so I'm gonna plop another one down just in case. Another interesting thing, too, here probably sometime later this weekend, or maybe beginning of next week, I'm thinking of trying out Linux and see if I can get used to it. Try and switch away from the awful modern Windows. I'm gonna put it on and just see what works, see what doesn't work, sort of thing. Because I can just install it as a dual boot. Tested it out in a virtual machine, but things are kind of screwy and virtual machines can't really test games all that well. So I need to actually install it like on the actual bare metal to be able to actually test those. Like the games I tested like somewhat work, they're just really slow because it can't use the GPU in the virtual machine. So it's a little screwy, but hopefully I can kind of mostly get away from Windows. Modern Windows is just trash nowadays. It's so bad. The one I'm thinking of putting on the distro is Cashy OS. So it seems to have the highest performance in gaming from what people are saying. I figured no harm done and giving it a shot and seeing how it works out, you know? And if I don't like it, I can always just uninstall it and either try a different one or just go back to dealing with Windows. Alright, looks like this is the edge of the vein right here. That is live root. I do want that. And these are a bit of a pain to see what's what here. They all look the same, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the main thing I'm here for is these shards and amber. The mercury from this is kind of a bonus. I can use that to, if I really get desperate for gold, but I have a gold centrifuging set up from glowstone, so not too worried about the gold supply for HV at the moment. And I can always increase the amount of centrifuges if we need to compensate. I do like the textures for these, though. Fits more than the default 32x for these. There's gonna be, I believe, 3 different veins that I need to find for this. Because this will have air farther down, most likely. Imagine it's Terra. Looks like it's Terra on top and air is going to be at the bottom. And then I need to find the other two veins as well. I think I'm still in the good zone. Yeah, I still should be. This is more live root. Need that for ironwood, stuff like that. Oh, Angelica glitch there. Still not perfect, so. But it's a lot better than Optifine. The only reason I'm not using the shaders right now is that not all the shader packs work all that well, especially in the modded dimensions. So I would have to mess with the shaders myself to get them to work well. And I just don't feel like doing that at the moment. Because they're not really set up to handle old Minecraft very well, because you're using modern, like, 1.20, 1.21 versions, shaders, on 1.7. Not everything works as expected. It's like, complementary seems to work okay, but certain things like the integrated PBR textures and stuff don't actually seem to work right, if at all. And then also, like, the colored lighting doesn't work, among a few other things, but the basics of the shaders do all work. Though skyboxes and stuff get messed up in modded dimensions, especially in the Twilight Forest. It's not really set up to handle it, I don't think. In modern Minecraft, it just works now. It just stops the custom skybox in this dimension from rendering. But for this version, it doesn't seem to work very well. I actually do need to clear that. Sounded like dire wolves. Because there's like that direwolf style mob in Twilight Forest. That's very likely what it is. That's live roots. See, quite a lot of live roots, actually. Wow. And that other sound is kobolds. And skeletons, of course. You never have annoying stuff without tons of skeletons, right? Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be going today either, but we'll see. Just until I get bored, pretty much, or dinner's ready. A lot of times I'll get bored of doing this, and then I'll take a break for a few hours, and then I'll just come right back to this stuff off camera, like, because it's a lot of very boring work, as you can see. Ooh, live roots. These are actually fairly common, despite how hard they can be to find sometimes. They're not that rare at all. Looks like there's more here still. Kind of see how far out it goes. Looks like about right here is going to be getting close to the end. Potentially. Usually when the corners stop having ore, you're getting fairly close to the end of it. Surprised I haven't been ambushed yet. I'm very surprised at that. This Twilight Forest is usually pretty bad in this pack. With random mobs just destroying you when you don't have armor on. Yeah, all I have is 2 protection from these crappy piston boots. Not ideal. That needs to go that way and like that. And we'll just drop another one of these in here. Like, in here, it's not so much the dirt and gravel that's annoying, it's just all the roots. They get annoying to work around sometimes. I think it's worth it to have them because of the massive amount of live root you get, but they are a bit of a nuisance at times. I can live with these much more than the stupid amount of dirt and gravel, because it's much more manageable in here. There's not a ton of it everywhere. So the default, like, dirt and gravel amounts are just absurd in 1.7. Like, it's just terrible how much there is. Okay, so now I need to drop another chandelier, like, over here somewhere. Probably, like, right there. They're best put, like, underneath these. So, makes it a lot easier to grab them later. So if I can put them underneath one of these, I will. We'll just put that one there. In fact, I'm gonna go like this and move that one down too. And I don't know if I need this one. I shouldn't now. And still light it up just in case. You never know. 5, 6. I need to go down here. Right here. Alright. Yeah, there's the air shards right there. And also stupid water. That's the more annoying thing too, besides the roots at times. It's just a silly amount of water. Not the end of the world, though. And yep, let's do this. I can just swim in this for now. It's fine. There. Oh, gravel. Die, gravel. I can see a lot of times here it just ends up spawning like around the edges like this rather than just in giant freaking like blobs of the stuff. So it's a lot more manageable. Like in general, even the blobs, as you can see, are a lot smaller than what they would normally be. Usually they're quite large. Come on. Come on. Hello. How's your day going today? I'm just doing the mining grind today. A lot of people wanted to see what it's like, so what it's like off camera. This is what it's like. Just loads and loads of back and forth mining ore veins stuff. Yeah. Finally, actually. You want to hear an ironic one, though? I hate Thaumcraft. I cannot stand that mod, but I can't get out of it in this pack. I have to do it. Like, there's just no way around it here. So that's another reason I'm kind of playing this pack, too, is I've got to learn it eventually, you know? As much as I despise the mod for some of its mechanics. The thing I despise is the, like the warp mechanics and stuff. And just the stupid research thing and just how annoying it is all the time. Like, kind of when I was playing, last time I was playing FTB Infinity Evolved, this was a while back, off camera though. And, I avoided, like, doing Thaumcraft. Like, pretty much entirely there. I'm like, yeah, there's useful stuff I can get out of it, but it's like, do I really want to go through the hassle, you know? Here, you just gotta do it. No way around it. So. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to it. I'm gonna be worried about messing up and causing taint biomes or withers to spawn in my base, though. That's never good. Because it'll make it until I can clean up the warp, I can't really AFK without risk of just straight up dying. Which is gonna be really annoying. Like, can't really just AFK and leave it unattended to do things. I would have to log out of the server to do it. And I'm bound to forget to log out of the server and then come back to a massive explosion in the base, which is not going to be nice. So what's funny, my literally second stream of this, as soon as I started stream, came out the front door to my initial hidey hole base, and let's just say it turned into a crater. Because a creeper was outside, one that causes the really big explosion. And yeah, it blew a giant hole right in the hidey hole base. instantly as soon as I came out the door. I was not happy. Hoping mining one of these ore veins each is going to be enough. This is the first one. I still have to find the other two. Yeah, I'm planning on starting it soon. Today it's just going to be mining the resources to do that, pretty much. I don't know if I'll be starting it exactly tomorrow, but we'll see. Just have to see how things go with processing all the materials. Having 2 EBFs is going to speed up, like, GregTech materials, but on-craft stuff, I haven't looked into the processing chains for it yet. I imagine it's a little bit different for this. Like, I can't imagine it all going through the exact same processes. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is it spawning, like, hostile mobs in my base while I'm trying to AFK and do things. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons why I hate Thaumcraft so much. Is that you can no longer safely AFK, you're just going to die randomly from mob spawns. So... that's one of my biggest complaints about it. Besides the, fact that, like, all the manual scanning of stuff just takes forever. To even get started with it takes ages because of that. I mean, yeah, this has the inventory scan, I think, but still. Even then, it's a lot of, like, hover and wait several seconds. Hover and wait several seconds. It's extremely monotonous. So. Like, even more monotonous than mining. At least there's the potential for stuff to, happen. That's the #1 thing I'm not looking forward to. And I do want to kind of try and get the, yeah. I'll have to look into that. And, I do want to, also try and get, stretching. I do also want to try and get, Botania up and running to some extent, to try and get, like, the decorative blocks and stuff from it, because they are pretty nice. And I know that involves a little bit of doing this, I think, to get into the more advanced stuff. Apparently you can do, like, the early Botania stuff without it, from what I've seen of the crafting recipes. And it's just using the mushrooms as a bit of a pain, because they're not exactly very abundant, except for in here. So... yeah, I'll have to look into that item. See how hard it is to get. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you can do all the early Botania with it. Without it. From what I was looking up with the recipes the other day, that's what it seems like. Because, yeah, like, I can literally make a pure daisy, like, right now. So, it's like glowflowers. I literally have a farm for that. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of white mushrooms. So, unlike the apothecary, like, you can make all of this. It's just silver and steel and junk like that. So, no big deal. And, let's see. How good is the mana steel, actually? Where is it? Greg tools. I know it's like decent for this. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Infusion, yeah. Steel, we can make this. Living rock slabs, we can make living rock. It does need a little bit of Thaumcraft, so just Thaumium and Flawless Amber, which I'm working on right now. And Salus Mundus. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing. I wonder if I can get a diluted pool though. Okay, yeah, I can probably just use a diluted pool. Yeah. That works too. I forgot about that. I just have to get the wand made and use it and go get some aspects. Probably easier with the thermometer though. To find the things. They're a little hard to see without it. They are findable without it. They're just hard to see at times. So it shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Hopefully. Would like to, once I get some decent armor, to go into the end, too. Start getting some end stone for platinum. To be able to do the more efficient recipes for some of the SMD components. That's going to be really nice to be able to just skip to the most efficient recipes where, like, tier permits doing it. Like, when I was playing Moni Factory, I had a pretty darn up there early platinum setup. Specifically for SMDs. So. Of course, the end here compared to Moni Factory, it's a big difference here. It's a good old hardcore Ender expansion. That's a fun mod. That one I can deal with. That's just pure pain. Doesn't really have any anti-AFK mechanics or anything in it. So. Like, all my 1.7 packs, minus playing Infinity Evolved, I've had hardcore Ender expansion in every one of them. So. Because the default dragon in this version is just way too stinking easy. I remember the days of Ender Dragon being just, go in with an IC2 mining laser set to explosive mode and just zap, zap, gone. Like, it's not that simple anymore, but used to be a very long time ago. Just go in there, just pop, pop, dead dragon. It would take like 2 or 3 hits with that to kill it. Not anymore, though. Nowadays, it's like all about the bed bombing. Yeah, I could. I tend to forget that thing has a crafting table a lot, actually. Should probably just make this thing vanadium steel, or just keep grinding to get it unbreakable. I kind of want to get it unbreakable for mass land clearing operations, but it's taking a quite a while to get there, as you can see. Cause yeah, I'd be able to get what, 8 right now, I think, without doing the bonus things to it. So I may be able to pull it off. I'd have to see. Because I want one that's like not super duper crazy fast. And then I want one that's just rip everything. Like, I'll probably use the rip everything one will be the one that's not going to be silk touch, and then this one will probably be silk touched. What I'm thinking is probably going to be my ideal way of doing it. That way, if I need grass for something, I can easily get a decent amount of grass, like, relatively quick. Because that's going to get upgraded to vanadium, steel, whatever, for the mining speed, like, afterwards. Just whatever gets it, like, right before instant mine. I'm going to have to test it out in Creative World. Just to see exactly where I can take it without it being instant. At least the gravel patches here are a little bit smaller overall. Unlike the overworld, which is like 20% gravel and dirt underground. Like, I can deal with this part. Not the end of the world bad. We can get rid of that one. As long as I do this. Alright, that pack is completely full. Got one up there. I need to get that up in there again so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I got lots of random gems and crap in here. Loads of them. I don't think I need that many, but yeah. I'm a decent way through. We're getting there with this one. That's not the worst thing ever. I could clear out the roots for free sticks, but I'm just like, eh. It's like wood is free. It's like, who cares, I guess? And it's not like I can't just go replace the cacti farm with more wood. Which I'm inevitably gonna have to do, I'm sure. It's either gonna get replaced with that or random IC2 crops. I'm thinking I should probably try and breed up to the magic seeds to get thaumium through it. I'm thinking that might be a wise decision at some point. So it's a little easier to get small amounts of the stuff if I need it. As the easier it is to get that, the better, you know? Not sure what that was. Didn't pay attention to the tooltip. Probably something good, though. I would hope. Yeah, I remembered that, too. I was wondering why I had fire resistance. Then I remembered I got struck by lightning with the adventure backpack on. I forgot I had made the pig backpack on purpose. For when I inevitably got blasted by a lightning creeper. As, I'm pretty sure that's how it happened when I was setting up the farm. I was getting creeper bombed all the time at night. I think that's when it happened, and I just didn't realize it. Kind of forgot that I had that. Makes the nether a lot more manageable, that's for sure. I can just sort of ignore the fact that I'm bathing in lava all the time. So, pretty nice. And I do need to get some super tanks and stuff like that made too. Just start upgrading like the tank for the oil. I can just upgrade that to a super tank right there and then just push it through the pipeline over to the base. I still need to reconfigure that too. That's still set up to do it the old way. Still transferring water at the moment, which is not what I wanted to do. What's that? Red garnet? Okay, that's magnesium and I think manganese, if I remember right. Let's see, red garnet, where are you? Centrifuge, pyrope, spacetine, amandine, yep. Magnesium and manganese. Yep. Alright. Which I will need manganese, so that's good to get. That's another vein I need to be on the lookout for is sapphire. I need a green sapphire lens. I believe it is. So I need to be on the lookout for some enough green sapphire to at least make a block of it. So I can just use the alternative recipe if I don't find a vein and get an exquisite one. I was going to be spending most of the stream here. Most of the resources I need are in the Twilight Forest. At the moment. And not just the magic stuff, like I need more nickel and stuff like that too, so. And if I have time, I'll mine another lead and silver vein. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of electrum for HP. Like I've already kind of gotten a start. I put a batch of electrum in the alloy smelter earlier. So I probably have a decent amount to at least get started with wires and things like that. I probably will still keep going with the method I've been using for machine power for single blocks, and that's just slap a turbine on the individual machine. Like that's working out pretty well so far. That's how I typically do it most of the time. At least in this. That's how I did it the last time too. Now in modern GregTech, I actually use wires because modern GregTech, all the modern GregTech packs just give you the superconductor wires for each tier right off the bat, so there's no point in not using wires there. And you're not really using the GregTech turbines anyway, so. Alright, almost done. A little bit more, just one more row it looks like. Then we're done with this one. Then we can move on to wherever the next one's at. Because the next vein is just another one of these, so. Not worried about mining 2 of them at the moment. 1 is fine for now. Let's get rid of that too. We can go ahead and get rid of these. Don't need to worry. So I'd like to not have to make more of those if I don't need to, but if I have to make another batch of them, it's not like I don't have the flawed diamonds to be able to do it. It just takes a bit to run a bunch of those through the assemblers and all that. It's not exactly the fastest process. Ugh, already yawning. Been sleeping a little better at night, but still not great. Like, I was kind of in and out of sleep last night. Like, I fell asleep during watching that stream I was gonna watch last night. Fell asleep like halfway through it. And woke up at a little after midnight, and then got back to sleep at like 5 something in the morning. And then woke up for breakfast at 9 because I hadn't woke up yet. So, still a little bit messed up, but I'm getting there again. It's better than it was. It was just staying up all night, pretty much. Just looking for any obvious small ores. They're not, like, super plentiful here, I've noticed. Not as many as the overworld. Probably because there's not as many veins here either in terms of how many different types there are. Alright, I think I got all the normally accessible ones there. Let's just dig straight up. So I'm going to go ahead and prospect for the next one, so I can just warp back in directly to it. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul, I'd say. Decent amount of air, loads of Terra. There's the rest of the air, yeah. Amber, not really sure what that's used for. Cinnabar is going to be good for mercury processing, so... I did get a blue sapphire and a little bit of green sapphire, but not the right type, so... Yeah, that's not going to really help me much. Okay. Let's just pull top out. Should be fine. Probably just put this away, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to go clear out all this nether rack, too. That'll make room, and then I'll be able to make use of this. So, let's just dig straight out. I should have 13, yep. Come on. There we are. I don't care about messing that up. Fine. Turn this off. Turn that off for now. Let's get this back on and load it up with the cinnabar real quick. And now we just explore. I would like to get some fireflies in a jar, too. I haven't gotten any yet, and they're going to be used in the portal room. They generate naturally in one of the biomes, so if I pass by that biome, I can just grab a bunch. I think that biome was, like, up over this way somewhere. I forget exactly which one it is, though. I think it's, like, this one right here. We'll see. If I come across it, I come across it. If I don't, I don't. no big deal. I can just roam around in here until I find it. I would like to grab a couple of these too while I'm here. I mean, oh, that's not working. Precision shears, that doesn't work. That's right. I brought the wrong shears. I need to get regular ones. Whoa, that was dumb. Let's see if there's an ore vein in here. What is that? I can't tell. Stone. That looks like coal. Don't really need coal. I have tons of this stuff. This is gonna be like a hollow hill, I think, because it's Minecraft coal ore. Yeah, this is just a hollow hill. I do need to go through one of these eventually and get a red cap and all that set up as far as farms go. That's a good source of certain materials. I could also do a farm in the dark forest inside the labyrinth there for the crabs to get night metal. So that's a good source of steel. If I can get that like fully automated. Just set up the run by itself. That would be nice. Oh, we got something here. I don't know what, but... I haven't seen these, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And that. I don't really need to keep these in my inventory either, so... Alright, what are we looking at here in terms of ore vein? It seems to be back this general direction, so... Okay, there we go. Found 2 new ore veins. Hi. Hee hee. Too bad. Actually got them both right here. What do you know? This is gonna be a problem though, because it's right inside of these. I'm gonna get the stupid unkillable kobolds spawning in those biomes. So that's gonna be lovely. I'm gonna have to watch out for those. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this or not. I may have to find another one here. We shall see. Where did my tools go? Alright, you can shut up now, or finder. We'll just put these in there just to make room. Now, I'd like to at least get to the vein and find it. Let's see. Here it is, actually. Oh, God. Oh, this does not look fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably not a wise decision. Just saying. Hi. Die, skeleton. And die, zombie. Get out of here, water. Just need to spawn proof the heck out of it. Get out of here. Alright. There's the stupid unkillable kobold. It's actually killable this time. Okay, yeah, I don't know if this is wise here. I'm probably going to die a lot if I stay here. This just seems like a monumentally stupid decision. Let's see, tell you what, we're gonna do that. Oh, nope, that doesn't even work. Okay. Well, it makes it easier at least. I don't have to scroll as far. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of kobolds here. No surprise, because they spawn when you enter a biome that you're not allowed to enter yet. So. That's a Gatling skeleton. Ugh, get out of here. Oh. Just trying to spawn block as much as I can before I attempt this. Oh, skeleton trophy. That's nice. Not that it really does me any good, because it doesn't. Let's see. I just need to do this. Like that. I don't care about the rest of that, so... Let's just set a temporary ore home and go back for now. Oh, jeez, the massive lag spike. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? Whoa, that's terrible. Oh yeah, that is abysmal. What the heck? Why is it so bad? It's usually not this bad. Oh, it seems like it's cleaning up now. That's good. Sort of. Probably that. Off. No, it's not just that. It's still jittery. Weird. It's probably still trying to calm itself down after all that. It's my guess. Let's see. I'm gonna need another nest. I'm probably gonna have to start putting the rubies and diamonds into a drawer. This is getting silly at this point for ruby and diamond. Not so much for the others yet. Alright, go like that, that. Yeah, I just voided all that. It's not like it matters. I have 25k of it anyway, so... It's like, rather take that out. I'm gonna keep the tough. I do still want the tough. I mean, I use it, right here, so... If I need to make more of that type of fence, I have it at least. Right. Let's see. Some of these I might already have a little bit of. Probably not most of them, though. I would imagine. Yep, there we go already. And let's see, this is the one for all of this junk. Yeah, I will definitely make another barrel for these. I need to upgrade these to dark steel too, before I forget too much, you know what I mean? This dark steel is pretty nice. Exquisite amber, probably use that for a lens if needed. I do have an exquisite amethyst to use on that lens as well, so it's just not enough sapphire here at the moment to be able to get it for that one. I'm not really using all these torches, so let's get rid of all but a couple stacks and just put them in here for now. Just want to clear all of the garbage out. Alright, now I have more room to work with here. That'll be a lot faster to deal with. Let's see, Lily of the Valley, that is down here. Mob drop is that. Sticks can just go in there for now, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have to deal with processing all of this junk. I don't need the cinnabar dust anymore. I'll have to deal with processing the rest of the junk, like, as I get to it, I think. There's gonna be a lot of junk, specifically in this chest. This one's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Okay, I need to get that other barrel. Where are they? Right here. Just chuck it in here. There we go. Yeah, that worked. I think I had shards in here, but just the mob drop shards, if I remember right. I'll sort them all out, like, off camera. I'm sure I'm gonna mess up on it. In fact, I have no doubt about that. So. And we'll just pop these in here. And this stuff can all go up here. Like, yeah, I still got some gold here that I'm gonna process using some of the mercury I have. If I need gold. So that's why I'm keeping it. So if it turns out I don't need much gold, I'll just process it over here to get a little bit of extra copper and then nickel out of it. We'll see where that leads when the time comes. I need to look at my processing chains for this stuff and figure out what the optimal way to do this is. I have not looked it up for Thumbcraft ores yet. We're gonna get a lot of cinnabar, so may as well just do it this way. Okay, so amber. Chances are I need the Thumbcraft, so it's probably best to sift this, I would imagine. It's gonna get a little more than one overall. Amber lens. Yeah, this is used later on for simple SOCs. And that, so yeah, I'll process this in the sifter. If I need dust, you can always grind the amber up into dust anyway. So, let's see what it looks like for Terra and air shards. Yeah, sifter, I think, is going to be best here. Yeah, because you get about half that, and then you get a decent chance at shards, so. Because otherwise this method, you're not getting as much. Because I'm not going to get this right now because I'm not using an HV macerator. So, yeah. So I'm going to need a ton of sifting machines. Oh, boy. I'm not looking forward to that. Sifters are a pain in the butt to make because of the item filter that's required. There's a reason I only have one right now. Let's see, is there a multi-block sifter that I can get soon-ish? Hopefully. No, there isn't. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's literally not one. That kind of blows. Oh, I may have to go through and see here. They're all... Let's see, it's probably telling me that because of that. Let's see. Are these MV? No, they're LV recipes. Okay. So what I may do is get a bunch of filters. You need them right here. So I may get a bunch of filters eventually and just set up like a whole bunch of these in parallel. Especially now that I have item conduits, it's a lot easier to do that. Because GregTech pipes would just stupidly keep trying to put it into the first machine all the time. So, because I'm going to need a big setup of that to keep up with all the ore that I'm about to get. And this is done. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Is there any other item? Nope. That got a decent amount. Wow. Okay. Let's see. This is going to go through the ore washer, so I may as well get this processing, because this has got to go through on slow-mo mode. We are in slow-mo mode. Yep. In you go. Alright, that's going to be there for a while. Yeah, 40 seconds to process 8. Oh boy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break for like 2 or 3 minutes, and when we get back, I'll go start ripping up as much of those other 2 veins as I can. And we'll get some action with the mobs along the way. That's going to be fun. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Gotta go get some more water and... Well, here we go. As soon as I grab a bunch of torches out of here. Gonna have to start slapping these chandeliers in there like really, really quick. Otherwise, it may get quite ugly very quickly. And put away these precision shears because they're the wrong kind. We don't really need that anymore. And I'll keep the rest of this in here. That's fine. All right, here we go. That's the wrong name of that. That's not what it's called. Oh, that one's fishing somewhere. Yeah, this is fun times. Oh my god. Okay, that goes towards the biome there. Let's see, we had a bunch of crap spawn down here. That should block it. Underground gardens. Funny. Do I need one way the heck out here? Probably not, but I'm gonna put one out here anyway. Just in case. You never know. And I'll put one over here too. Alright, that should hopefully spawn block the majority of it for now. At least let me do something in peace. So we need to head off that way. Over here. Yeah, here we go. Hi, Gatling skeleton. Get out of here. This is like the worst thing ever. The Gatling skeleton sucks so much. And they are annoyingly very common around here. So... Yeah. How bad are your traits? Should probably kill that, honestly. Worry about it here in a second. I need more health. Okay, just gotta find where the heck the vein is at. And let's block this too, just in case. Okay, it's right here. So, let's get started. Alright, I'm just gonna put all the mob drop junk and Botania in here. Let's see, that's mob drop. Mob drop, mob drop. Oh my god. Yeah, the mob drops are out of control with all these infernals. Not a good experience there. And this appears to be roughly the edge of the vein. Let's Deal with this garbage. Get out of here, water. Don't need you. This shouldn't be that bad now. I wonder if that spawn blocks the special mobs that spawn too. I have no idea. I've never actually bothered to pay attention if the chandeliers block the kobold spawns. You go into a wrong biome. I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the edge of the vein, like right in this general area here. Okay. Kind of down this way. What are we looking at? I don't really see anything in here. Yeah, this seems to be down here. This is Terra vein. Is that on the map? No. Okay. Oh, we may get a little more air in Terra. Chicken, you're in a bad spot. Dead rock. Okay, yeah, this stuff is still really, really hard to mine. As it normally is. I don't think it's really intended to be mined, so... Let's see, edge is about right there. There's really not much this far up. So... yeah. Alright. As long as I get enough of this stuff to get started, I really don't care. So, that's all that truly matters here. This is gonna be a spaghetti nightmare mess, for sure. Because I am not gonna mine all that dirt if I don't have to. Moment. It's almost fast enough to do that. So close. Hi. Hey, you're just in time for the mining of this vein. All I'm doing today is mostly mining. You get to see the raw, unfiltered grind today. Just what goes on behind the scenes playing this kind of mod pack. It is a big, big grind. Trollstein. So mining for Thaumcraft aspect, like shards and amber, stuff like that. To hopefully get started in Thaumcraft relatively soon. That's the goal. As much as I despise the mod, I have to do it. So... I can't weasel my way out of it in this mod pack. I don't have that option. I'm mainly just mining for that, and then nickel vein as well I need to get. And if I'm still streaming by then, I want to get a bit of silver too. Though that one's less important right now because I do have a few thousand silver right now. So if I don't get that today, it's not a huge deal. I need these aspect shards before I can really do much of anything. And they just come from ores in the Twilight Forest dimension. Which is where I'm at right now. And I'm right on the edge of a biome that I'm not supposed to be in yet because I haven't progressed to this point in the Twilight Forest. So, I'm looking at potential for getting annoying mobs if the chandeliers I've put down to spawn block things aren't exactly spawn blocking everything. So far, they seem to be in check, though. Because if in this mod, if you go to an area you aren't supposed to go to like, yet, in terms of how far you're progressed with them, I am really tongue-twisted, but yeah, if you go to an area you're not supposed to be in, like a biome or a structure that you haven't progressed to yet, it spawns kobold mobs that, like, drop a book when you kill them. The problem is they tend to be unkillable because of the way it shields the biome from you going into it and doing things you're not supposed to do. I don't know if that's like New Horizons messing that up or what, because usually they're killable. So I'm not sure why they're not most of the time. Like, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. That's really weird. Order and entropy shards go as mob drops. Those do not belong here. And yeah, thank you for the gift sub. I don't have any of the alerts set up yet, so that's why nothing goes on. I still need to make some emotes as well, beyond the basic ones. Oh, there's the mobs. Fishing zombie. Let's see here. Yeah, I figure what I'm going to do with emotes is kind of put the model into a specific pose and then try to, like, draw it myself. And see how that turns out. Like... Alright, yeah, you are moving here real soon, huh? That's right. Yes, you got a lot of work to do, I'd imagine. Get ready for that. Let's see here. Figure out where the borders of this vein are. This is just Swiss cheese chaos because of the biome I'm in. As this biome kind of force generates a cave. So you end up with a lot of Swiss cheese. Not ideal, but it is what it is. So. Seems to be working alright, though. Yeah, I'm not too worried about mining this one right now, plus it's literally, like, in the biome, so I don't want to step too far that way. Yeah, I'd imagine that's the best, most efficient way to do it, is just start chucking stuff in boxes. It's gonna look like my storage in the base on here, I imagine. And then just chuck a bunch of stuff in boxes and sort it out later when I need it. But I should be getting a at least a somewhat manageable storage solution and like pre-AE here relatively soon, I think. Now that I'm able to get into Ender IO. I think you get it in like HV tier, so the next tier, if I remember right. I'll get like almost like a wannabe applied energistics system from Ender IO. You like have to physically connect everything, and it's not like quite as useful, but it's better than throw everything at barrels and then have to find it again later. Yeah, that's an ability on the tool. Using the Tinker's Construct, hammers, and excavators, these dig a 3x3 area. These tools are, unlike vanilla tools, individual parts are built out of different things. So you see, like here, there's King Slime. Like if I go Tinker's Construct, like, yeah, there's many, many materials. And each of these have different mining levels, durability, and all that. Speaking of the kobold spawn, there it is. I was too close to the biome. But, yeah, each one has its own, like, stats, durability, and everything. Like, and you can basically repair these tools. They never actually, like, break and disappear. When they break, they just go into a broken state where they can't be used to mine, and then you just repair them with the main material. And you can't enchant these, but you can put, like, modifiers on them using different materials and items that do the same thing as the enchants would do. That's why I have looting fortune on this, because of the lapis modifier on it. So, they work a little different, and overall they're much, much better than vanilla tools. So, very worth it if the mod pack has it. Entropy shard is a mob drop. I put gunpowder in there too, like a goof. They look the same, so it's bound to happen. I need to pull some of this out and just repair this real quick. Like that. And I can also just get rid of that out of there too. Actually. I don't need all of that in the inventory at the moment. Alright. Yeah, sounds good. Hope the packing goes smoothly. It doesn't take you too long. Alright, I think I got this vein, like, pretty much cleaned out. Just looking at this, I don't see any more. Alright, now I need to find the things here and start popping those out. There's one up there. They're just all over the place. I gotta find them again. Might as well take that free silver. Why not? Alright, I had, what was it, like 13 here total? Oh, I triggered another kobold. I actually triggered 2 of them to spawn. Doing that. Let's see. Where is the next one? I don't care if I lose 1 or 2. It's like, that's not a huge problem. Would like to recover as many as I can, though. Get out of here, zombie. Or don't need more of that at the moment. This is the dead rock. That's the bad biome. That's a surefire way to tell you're going into the bad biome right there. That is not normal rain. That is custom rain. So. I got 8. That's decent. Here's 9. Oh, I thought that was something weird. And... no, it's not. It's just silly stuff. I don't remember if I put one up there or not. I might have. And that's that. Okay. So let's mark this vein as depleted and then go up over there real quick. I am quite far down at the moment. So. I should be able to get out this way just fine. Since the Twilight Forest is pretty shallow, it's not that hard to get out. Let's see. I gotta go way far, and this may be a really bad idea. Right here. YOLO, right? It's not like I haven't done exceedingly bad ideas before. Okay, where is the bird here? Where even is the center of it? I don't even see the center of it. Sheesh. Yeah, it still hits you even underground, so. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that one. I may need to find another one here. There's another one of those. I'm going to take damage way too quickly to be able to survive in there. Alright, so we need to get the ore finder back out again and pop a cinnabar in there. Should have a bunch. Yep. Any cinnabar item works, so. Let's kind of walk down over this way and kind of back towards here somewhere, I think. Because it's pretty much just roam around until the ore finder goes off. On 2, there's another Perditio and Ordo. Here we are, Aqua and Ignis down this way. It's also right on the border of a bad biome, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that one either. So, Yeah, I can't go to this one either, so... Okay. Let's head just straight down then. And out away from that. Yeah, see, there's even more of it right there. We'll head over this direction. We'll grab that just so I have it. I need to come back with shears and like proper shears and get like moss and stuff like that. Probably just wait until I can make mana steel shears, honestly. Because it's just going to be for decorative stuff. Here we go. That one will work right there. Also, we can delete that home. There is 0 chance I die on the way there. As encountering hostile mobs on the surface in this dimension is very, very uncommon unless you're in a structure. So, or they just happen to wander out of a nearby cave entrance. Like, they don't actually spawn above sea level, typically. Other than that situation. Want that, yeah. And I'll just pull this out for now, I guess. It's fine. And I'll just pull out some more of the torches. So I have that. Here we go. Oh, and I put it in there. Shoot. See, what we can do is that. Might as well use those slots. They're there. Alright, here we go. Looks like this is right at the top of the vein, too, which is nice. And no obvious caves, which is even better. I can get behind no obvious caves in the area. This appears to be the edge right here. Oh, the lag spikes are hitting again. I wonder if it's just the memory. Just memory usage or something. I mean, I know the Twilight Forest is bad, but it's usually only, like, on generation that it's bad. Usually once it's generated, it's fine. This mod is kind of the original mod that's notorious for having really, really slow world gen. Like, it's still pretty bad even in modern Minecraft, but it's a lot faster now than it was in this version. This version, it's really bad. Alright, this looks like this is the edge of it right around here. That's small ore, so that's different. We don't care about that. Let's see here. We are good. I'm gonna need a second one here. That's a fire shard, so that goes in here. Yeah, we're gonna see like fire shards, water shards here, mainly. I believe. Yeah, aqua and ignis, so fire and water. It's nice when there's no caves intersecting and you can just mine like this. So much nicer. Okay, yeah, Twilight Stream biome, so no mob spawn. Apparently. That's interesting. Probably good to know, too. Something I actually didn't know that. Apparently the Twilight Stream has no mob spawns. Because if it had even one hostile mob spawn, the X's would be there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine this. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. Oh, that's why. It's freaking gravel. Okay. Yeah, this vein seems like it's a lot bigger than last one was, so that's good. Yeah, I may have to go mine another vein of that last one. So I don't think what I got is going to be anywhere near enough to really keep it going for that long. It should be enough to get started, obviously. Because, like, yeah, all I got was this for Ordo, for Ishio. These are... I'm pretty sure these are used quite often, too, so... If I remember right, from what I've seen of people playing, I'm pretty sure these are, like, two of the more common ones. So, yeah, I probably will have to mine that other vein pretty quickly. We'll see. If I can get out of it, I will. May have. This looks like this might be the edge right here, actually. Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, this is a decent sized one. And then once we get the Thaumcraft veins out of the way, I'm actually going to look for a Sapphire vein first. And then go from there. Because I need a green Sapphire for lenses. Need at least one. And probably best if I just mine a whole vein of this stuff. That way I have it for when I do need it. Plus it can be done to get chrome too, just like ruby juice. There's processing chains for sapphire as well for that. This is looking fine enough to do without those. I don't think I need to use them. Just since there's no caves anywhere in sight, it's perfectly fine to do this. Alright, here we go. So where's the edge of it is this block right here. So we'll just mine right here should be the start. And there's the Ignis. Yeah, this is a lot of junk. Oh yeah, I forgot there is emerald here too, so we'll probably get a handful of these, I'd imagine. Not a lot, but there is small emerald ore here. Oh, there's the quest done, finally. Let's see here. I was looking into how hard it would be to get to HV circuits. This is why I need green sapphire, because these other two are like advanced Bartworks stuff. And, well, need green sapphire to get RAM chips, so gotta do it one way or another. That's the roadblock at the moment for tech. I have the stainless steel processing in the EBF, so... And yeah, this one's another EBF. I can just grab this when I go to make the third EBF. So they're like, hey, make 2 EBFs. I'm like, how about we make 4 EBFs? Yeah, the pollution is going to get really, really unmanageable, but... One, air filters should get cheaper once I get massive amounts of steel. That won't be a huge problem anymore. And air filter multis take, like, almost no power to run anyway, so... Like, the tier 1 air filter takes 30 EU a tick, regardless of the energy hatch, apparently. Because even after I upgraded it, it still ran on 1 LV steam turbine. So that's nice. So that can be another thing. I can just keep running off of steam. I may be able to just set up solar boiler stations on the roof and then just pipe the steam from those straight down to the air filter multis. So that may be how I do it. That way the air filter multis, once we decommission the railcraft boilers, won't be producing any pollution at all themselves. So... before I get 4 EBFs up and running, I definitely need at least 1 more air filter, I think. And by then, I should be able to upgrade the mufflers to HV, which will help even more, so... Well, like, the MV upgrade seems to have done quite a lot for it, though. It's working fairly well now. Especially at countering the pollution from the boilers themselves. It's like that chunk went down like almost 100,000 pollution fairly quick, actually. Within like an hour, it was down another 100,000. And the thing I dread the most is when I have to start running stuff like implosion compressors and all that, and start doing rocket launches. That's when it's going to get really, really nasty in there. So it's like the rocket launch pad is probably going to be a very, very long way away from the base. Because the amount of pollution rocket launches produce is wild. Let's just say that. I mean, it's realistic. A rocket launch in real life produces an unimaginably large amount of pollution, so makes sense that it does in game too. Apparently the higher tier rockets just make the problem even worse. It's kind of a bummer there's no ocean biomes in this pack. Like, they flat out removed them from World Gen entirely. Like, they do not exist. Otherwise, I would put it on the shoreline there, just have a launch pad there. So I'll have to figure out a good spot for that. Yeah, I shouldn't have to come back for one of these for a little while, I think. This one should keep me supplied for a bit. And yeah, I figure, once I get done, after I finish eating dinner, I'll probably check out and, go ahead and mine, like, if I find another one of these, like, up here, that's safe to mine, this one's not really, like, totally safe, because it's right on the border there. So I'll try and find another one of those if I don't on the way, and then, we'll go from there in terms of me mining another one of these, because I'm going to need a lot of that, I think. And other than that, after this, I'd like to do another nickel vein. Probably finish off the one that I started up here. And then see if I can't find another nickel vein and mine it as well. I'm actually very low on nickel at the moment. And some of the new alloys require nickel, so gotta do it. Stupid gravel. Get out of here, gravel. Double smallers. That out of the way. Right. Yeah, I'm getting there with it. Not too much more left to go. Another exquisite diamond to add to the collection of many exquisite diamonds at this point. I actually have multiple more diamond veins in the overworld already marked too, that I need to go mine at some point. And yeah, we will have to finish this. I need to get a really good set of armor before I come back and finish the Ergast tower, though. And then I need to find a snow biome as well, because I need to do the snow biome. I believe it is before you come here, something like that. And then you come here, and then up here. As far as I know, this still isn't implemented. We'll see, though, being GT&H. Because this is the modern version of Twilight Forest. It's not, like, fully the old school version anymore. Like, it does have the new blocks and stuff, so... And I have not played Twilight Forest in modern Minecraft recently, so... I don't know if they've actually implemented that yet. And that tells you this version of Minecraft is literally 10 years old at this point, and yeah, the final castle is still not there, as far as I know. We'll see. I'll have to check. But yeah, there's still nothing in it, despite the final castle existing for this long. Because the final castle has been there this entire time. So, like, development on the mods kind of went really, 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 really slow over the years. One thing I wish they would have done, though, with the Twilight Forest is custom, like, have custom stone and dirt and stuff like that. You know, have its own stone type, like a lot of dimensions. That would have been really nice. Besides just things like the Den Rock and Trollstein, stuff like that. Just have its own, like, base stone like this. Would have been really cool, but they didn't do that, unfortunately. I was like, I'm just imagining, like, the Between Lands mod sort of thing. Like, have its own, like, base stone layer like the Between Lands does. That would have been really cool. To have, like, a Twilight Stone. I mean, I could do it with a texture pack as long as I can figure out how to turn MC Patcher on. But, like, you can just change the textures per dimension with the CTM textures. So, I could change it, but it would only apply in this dimension. Kind of, like, make my own version of it. Yeah, you haven't missed too much. I'm still mining away. I'm on the, what'll be the last of the Thaumcraft ore veins for now. I'll still have to mine another order one off camera, for sure. But I'd like to move on to nickel and then potentially silver. Because I am desperately low on nickel and I need it for alloys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I may work on the graphics and stuff myself a little bit. I need to come up with a good idea to redraw the, like the, slashable bush tiles and stuff like that. I might screw around with that a little bit tonight. See what I can come up with. Yeah. And like I mentioned at the start of the stream, I'm probably going to be prepping to try and get a Casio OS to dual boot on this PC so I can kind of test it out like on the bare metal. Just see how it works, like, you know, actually running proper. So I'll probably be busy doing that this weekend myself, so I don't know how much time I'll have in between that, 'cause I gotta clear off my second drive and get it prepped to use some of the space. Like, I'm probably just gonna shrink the partition by like 500 gigs or something. That's obviously way more than enough, but probably shrink it by like 500 gigs and then install it on that partition and then see how it goes. Because I can always just get rid of the bootloader and then get rid of that partition if I decide not to go that route in the end. I'm hoping I can, though, because Windows nowadays, you know, is, well, garbage. It's like, if me personally, if I could use Windows XP Service Pack 1, but with modern features and still have security updates, I would still be using that. Because I feel like that was kind of the peak for the versions of Windows I used. Obviously, 7 is also good, so if 7 still had security updates, that would be usable, but... I was like, out of the versions I used, I actually never used Windows 7. I held on to Windows XP all the way until I got my laptop that had Windows 8 on it, and that was a terrible experience. Like, that besides Millennium Edition is by far, like, the worst version of Windows ever, in my opinion. And that's saying something, because Millennium Edition was, that was kind of the pinnacle of garbage operating systems. Like, and people always said Windows 98 2nd edition was unstable. Yeah, Millennium Edition was unstable. Like, Millennium Edition blue screen for me almost as much as Windows 3.1 did. Windows 3.1 blue screens all the freaking time. So yeah, that's probably what my weekend's gonna be full of. Depending on how that goes, I may cancel stream tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. Like, if things go weird, I may have to cancel stream 1 or 2 of the days, but if everything goes well, like, I'm gonna back up the world, make sure that's, like, off that drive. Anything important is going off that drive, and I'm just gonna copy it to the C drive temporarily. Then expand the partition out. I need to get the rest of the VODs uploaded. I do have most of the new Horizons VODs uploaded already. I just still haven't made thumbnails for it. I want to try and get consistent thumbnails for those before I set them to public, but that's something I gotta do along with the emotes and stuff. I have a lot of channel-related things I need to still do here. Alright, so yeah. That, I'm just gonna have to try and find another one at some point. So, this is good to go here. Let's see. I'd prefer not to have the erg home, so let's dig up out of here and then go from there. Is that Trollstein all the way out here, or that's something else? Yeah, that was something else. That was a small ore, apparently. Okay. So I was like, wait, Trollstein all the way out here? How? I'm like this far away from the biome. How did that happen? And I think setting up a farm for the those like book mobs inside here would be wise too. There's also shulkers inside this. I wonder if there's a shulker spawner in there. That would be cool. Not sure I can make the shulker boxes yet, but let's see if I can here. It's Gallimancy, Hungry Chest. Okay. So I might be able to do that, like, once I get into Thaumcraft. It's gonna be expensive on the aspects, though. Like, holy crap. Yeah, 50. Ew. That's the downside to it. I need in, not M. So I need this again. I hear you. Where are you? It's down. Whoa, jeez. Okay, I'm running. That was a lightning creeper with blast off, apparently. Or wheel, or whatever it is. It's like, I think there's blast off and wee is another one. Not something you want to be nearby to. Really, really bad time. So. That's just a rabbit. Alright, let's roam around a little and see if I can't find another vein of this. Just temporarily. Just for a second. I'm not going to roam around too long with it. And if I don't find one like fairly quick on the way up to the nickel vein, way up here, then we'll just mine the nickel vein and move on. What are my boots doing? Decent. They're in better shape than I expected them to be at this point, honestly. Need to go to the center of the chunks. Here we go, actually. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll come back to this one later and mine it. That one's well outside of the biome, so I should be fine doing that. Now, there is the other option for clearing the rest of the air gas tower, and that's, just jumped a giant ravine there. And another one. The other option for doing the air gas tower is to just cheese it by going up the outside and then going into the boss area that way. And skip the blaze nightmare. So the blazes are quite bad, actually. I need to get back to the center of the ore chunks here. Oop, oop, there's more. We'll just uncover a whole bunch of these. That's why I'm not, like, doing nickel just yet. I just want to uncover any of these I can on the way up. Might as well. It's less prospecting I have to do later. And then I go fall in a freaking hole. The piston boots definitely are a huge, huge help. That's for sure. Even if I may not be able to use them all the time in the base, once I crank up the pollution. But they're definitely helpful for running around like this, for sure. I believe I'm getting close to that biome with the jars in it. So I think that biome was up in this general area of the map. And just somewhere in this neighborhood. Once I get Silk Touch, I need to get some mycelium too. I have the Silky Jewel, I just haven't used it yet. So I'll take that. I usually use a cicada in the portal room, so as annoying as they are. It's way out this way, alright. Lots of Aqua, Ignis, Perditio, and Ordo, apparently. Yeah, a little bit Aqua and Ignis there. There's another Terra vein there. I might be able to get that one. It's far enough away. We'll see. This tells you just how far away I am from where I found the nickel veins and where the initial portal used to be. Quite a long way away. Those mobs are ugly, whatever that was. Not ones I want to be around. And I should be able to move over a little bit now. Whoa, that's a deep hole right there. Holy crap. Let's see, is there anything at the bottom of this? Doesn't look like there's anything in this one. Can't remember if there's anything in the bottom of those or not in this version. Lots of Lily of the Valley here if I need a bunch of pure daisies. Just tons of them. Oh, we got another hit right here. Yeah, that's a big one right there. It's triggering that far from the center of the ore chunk. That's a big one. Oh, I'm heading the wrong direction. Keep going north. I got turned around there. Sometimes there's stuff underneath these. Just a zombie spawner. Where's the firefly forest? It's around here somewhere. I found one already. I just don't remember exactly where. I'm pretty sure it was around this general area, though. I may have to look at the biome map. Because I can get another magic map now. I still haven't used the first one, I don't think. Then I can read based on the biome colors, like, what it actually is. Alright, we need to head off this way now. Oh, we found two more there. Another Ordo vein. And Aqua Ignis again. And yeah, it's like that'd be a nice one to chop down right there. That's a lot of wood. And it's not like I can't just eradicate that tree in about 1 second with this thing. Because it can and will. So. Alright, where the heck am I here? Okay, I'm way too far over. That's a vanilla cherry blossom tree way out here for some reason. Ooh. Huh. Rock pie, I've already got like crap tons of those. So, not a crap ton of those is an understatement. Pretty sure that's the majority of what's in the filing cabinets right now. Yeah, here we go. And this area is really, really bad. So... Cyan. The cyan's another one that gets used a lot. Whoa, that's a freaking hole. Uh-oh. That's a problem. He's got the high ground on me. Alright, I gotta get out of this pit. I'm gonna end up dying to skeletons in here. I mean, I'll take that. It was actually a good thing. In a way. Yeah, that's a freaking hole right there. Jeez. Yeah, that's a genuine bona fide, just straight up hole. Here's some live roots. Sure. Nice try, but nope. I see you. Get out of here. Is that a bogged? What the heck? I think that was a bogged. If I was seeing that right. Aluminum dust. Let's see. Shards. Yeah, Ordo and Ishio shards. Coal can come out. Aluminum can come out. Cobaltite dust can go in there. Arsenic can come out. Flint can come out. Gold can come out of here. Sticks I'll leave in for now. Obsidianite can come out. This can come out. I'm just trying to clean it up so it's easier to get everything managed once I get back. Let's see. We'll pull that out. And that. Alright, let's go back, clear out the inventory, and knock this nickel vein out. Yeah. It's just the transition between areas that's really, really bad, apparently. Okay. Like really, really bad, as in incredibly bad. That's a ridiculous amount of lag. Compared to what it usually does, that's really bad. What is that one? Oh, nice. I like that one. Let's see. Live roots are here. Cicadas are in here. Probably already got a few. Yeah, a few. These are one of like the best things to troll people with on a server, because they don't have any negative effect other than just making an annoying sound effect every now and then. These are really nice for pranks and trolls on a server. You just hide some of these in the walls behind a base. People will be really confused trying to find them. There are ways to find them, though. Specifically, these right here. These tell you the source of sound effects. They're pretty hard to get in GT&H, but most mod packs, these are really, really easy to get. So. It's right here. Yep. Alright, let's get mob drops done. To whatever extent mob drops will go in here. Not a lot, apparently. This is gold nuggets. Plants are all over this one. These are in that one. Sticks are this one. It's bad I'm getting to where I've got this like somewhat memorized and can just do it from memory now. So I'm getting used to this storage system. It works. It's just not the most organized thing ever, but obviously gets the job done just fine for what it is. Get a lot of this. I still haven't used up the Spectre glass, though, that I already made. I need to start using that more often because it's really, really useful. It's one of the best ways to make mob traps. And the mobs just have no stinking idea what hit them. Because they just fall right through it like it's not there, and you're fine. Alright, that's cleared out. Now I gotta clear all of this garbage out. Just trying to get the gems out of the way real quick. I can get those out of the way first. That would be nice. And stone dust. I've just been piling the excess in here. Alright, it's working its way through this. It's actually almost done. Yeah, this process is really stinking slow. It takes like 40 seconds to do 8. So, imagine this. I did most all of this on fast mode, just because I really don't need a ridiculous amount of this stuff. And then I'm just running this through the sifter up here to get the actual like vanilla lapis. I've just been running it through this every now and then. Then I just come up here and empty it out. This is getting full, so I need to empty this. This is why I'm not worried about gold right now, or redstone. I have so much of it. Like, yeah, I got almost 4,000 gold right there. just as is. 39,000 redstone. I think I'm good for a while on that stuff. Not gonna lie. Almost 5,000 gold. Let's see. Lapis is over here. And yeah, there's 257 ingots there, too. I do need to make another batch of Electrum eventually, because I'm going to crank out a bunch of Electrum wires. Yeah, I made 2,000 of it right there. And a whole buttload of this is going towards Electrum wire, because that's the main tier in HV motors. Yeah, right here. 4x Electrum wire and 2x silver cable. So, this stuff is just, ouch. The magnetic steel rod doesn't change from MV. But, stainless, gonna need a lot of this, obviously. This is why I need the manganese, nickel, and chrome right here. Can also use the rest of my Invar, but I'm just gonna save that for EBFs, because that's part of the casings for those, so there's no point in wasting it. It's the same materials, just, that's just an alternate recipe for it, so. We're just gonna go 4 on this. I believe 4 is right? Yeah, 4 is right. Okay. Then I made another batch of annealed copper wire because I was almost out of it earlier. Still got enough of this to go. Slowly burning through the regular copper wire. Worst case scenario, I can just dump this crap in the arc furnace. So this is going by pretty quick too. So oh, I need to put this one in there, or it's gonna be off. There we go. And that'll just run while we're gone again. Let's just pile all of this junk in here for now. That's chipped. That's a gem. Yeah, I'll have to clear and sift through all of this garbage. I'll do that part off camera because that's going to be a long process, to say the least. 5 flawless amber there. Yeah, I need to find a sapphire vein, so I'm going to take a sapphire with me as well. That one, that one, that one. I don't care if it's super proper sorted right now, it just needs to work. Then we got this and that. Okay, confirm everything is empty again. Yep, perfect. I'll keep the sapphire in there for now. Alright, we should be decent. Let me check on the EBFs real quick. I haven't checked on them in a while. They're getting there. Looks like it's almost done with the dark steel. And it's going to start on electrical steel and then move on to conductive iron and then the rest of the pulsating. And then I got the rest of my roasted cobalt in there for it to process too. Though I think I have to change the circuit number for that to work. I didn't make a giant batch of stainless, but what I made is enough to get it going at least. There were a couple items I wanted to make that need stainless that I just wanted to be able to make. I forget what they are at this point, but I'll have to try and remember exactly what they were. There's like 2 or 3 like basic things that I wanted to get. I'll have to look back through again. Oh, the lag is so bad. Yeah, this vein is really not ideal. It's terrible since it's this close to the surface. So I am liable to miss some stuff here just because of that. Oh yeah, it's kicking in the sodium optimization there where it decreases the block update rate when it's lagging. That's how bad it's lagging from that. That's how you know it's bad. Okay, I have no idea how far up I am on this. Ah, I found it. Alright, so the top is way the heck up here. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine this stupid dirt out to get to it. Otherwise, there's no way I'll be able to reach it all. This vein is really not ideal. This is absolutely terrible vein. So, because of how close it is to the surface. But it's a lot more rich in nickel than what I could get in the overworld easily, so... just kind of have to deal with it at this point. Yeah, see, it even goes way the crap out here. That's limonite. I don't care about that. Looks like that first block is going to be the edge of the vein, like right here is where I want to mine. Really? Ay. Thinking water. Of course there's water there. Why wouldn't there be water there? There we go. Close that garbage off. Yeah, this is really not a big deal. Even decently fast mining, this is atrociously bad. That's all limonite. I don't care about limonite. I have plenty of iron for now. Oh, jeez. Ah, you're back. No. So, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for dropping by. Hope that move goes well. So, yeah, have a good rest of your day. Oh, more water. Why? Go away, water. Don't want you. Ah, you're welcome. Ooh, thunderstorm. That's not good. Oh, oh, great. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be fun. So, fun fact, the last time I mined a nickel vein playing Moni Factory, which was the last GregTech pack I started to play before this again. Just fun fact, the last nickel vein I mined was literally right on a river and ocean biome. So I was just getting constantly inundated by water. And the thunder is going to be excessive just because it's a server and there's loaded chunks in another dimension. So the thunder is going to be really, really bad. The more players and the more chunks you have loaded, the worse the thunder gets. Just kind of a dumb thing that happens in Minecraft. It's just the way it works. Okay, let's see. Yep, right here. And I honestly don't care if I miss a little bit of it. So, it's not the end of the world if I miss a block or two here and there. Like to get it all, preferably, but I don't think it's going to happen with how much of a disaster this vein is. Like, this is just extremely bad. Yeah, I'm tempted to just give up on that part right there, and it's going to try and drown me in gravel. Failed to drown me in water, so it's going to drown me in gravel now. Go figure. Can you not, river? That's just a complete straight-up flood there. That's not ideal. Where is the edge of this stupid vein at? Looks like it's about right here, so... Yeah, that's the edge of it. Okay. Oh, come on. Die, zombie. Can't get me very easily. Haha. Yeah, you're gonna have to come over here if you want me. Well, this one's gonna take me. That's yellow limonite. I don't care about that. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I think I'll be able to get all but that little bit in the water. I am not going to mess with the rest of that, I don't think. Because that's just a pain in the ass. And there's a slime. Great. That's... Your stupid creeper slime out of here. Don't even think about it. Stupid special mobs. Alright, the slimes are another one of those mobs that are just freaking crazy in this pack. Like, literally insane. There's all different kinds of really stupidly annoying slimes. All of which explode a lot when you try and kill them. So... I'm gonna see if I can't, like, shut this off. Maybe get it. Let's see. I might be able to just fill it in here with my nether rack. Probably gonna have to mine this sand, but it should work. Alright, yeah, that's right around the edge of it, so it should be fine there. Yeah, this is usually one of the bummers about pentlandite veins. This tends to happen a lot. Even in the normal overworld, this tends to happen quite a lot. In my experience. Okay, that should at least shut off a decent amount of the stupid water. I can actually get things done here. Alright, this I'm just going to have to deal with. From the looks of things. Get out of here, zombie. Alright, that's at least a decent amount of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to get almost all of it relatively easily now. it seems perfectly doable. It's weird how the pentlandite veins are just like notorious for this. They seem to always generate around water for some reason. Alright, here's the edge right there. It should be right around there because this is malachite. So just drop down. Hi, zombie. I need to get this stuff before I get creeper bombed and lose it all. Keeping the sapphire in here so I can use it. Wait, I don't forget where it's at. Ah, freaking wither skeleton. Ugh. I mean, expected result, because I didn't light anything up, so... Just dive bomb that one. Like, yeah, my chandeliers don't quite cover the whole area. Covers the majority of it. But... like, I don't really need to torch that right there because it's already covered. Alright, perfect. That. I bet. And that's the nice part, it also has looting, because it's also a weapon, so if I kill mobs with it, I still get looting 3. What's this? Amethyst ore. Okay. And yeah, I just need to look for a sapphire vein after this, pretty much. And then, we'll see if I can't kind of, like, dip my toes into Thaumcraft a little bit, and, maybe even get a pure daisy set up for Botania. And then probably end it there. I'll have to see how much time I have left here. Yeah, that's probably as far as I'll get, is likely mining the sapphire vein. I'll do another silver vein, like, off camera. Since I'm gonna need so much electrum, I might as well. Getting all kinds of things here. Yeah, that's gonna be more water mess, of course. When is it not a giant freaking mess? It's pretty typical now. So I'm just gonna keep that out. There's no point in me putting that away, because I'm almost done mining the vein anyway. Yeah, just about. I figured I might as well get this vein knocked out of the way, get it off the map, so I don't have to come back here ever. Like, you see, there's a random block there, random block there. I'm sure I missed a few here and there. I get the obvious ones like that, but past that, I'm not, like, super worried about it. I'm just trying to get as many of my chandeliers back as I can. So I couldn't care less about the iron vein at the moment. Don't really need that. And though I had 20,000 something iron, so. Magnesite. Interesting. Yeah. Bentonite, magnesite, olivine, and glauconite. Okay. May have to come back here. Unless I just go dig into that for a second, grab an ore or two from it, and then leave. That's also an option. Bentonite is magnesium and alumina. Yeah. Okay. That's just another aluminum source and stuff like magnesium. And olivine is more magnesium. Magnesite is just straight magnesium, pretty much. Yeah. Not really something I need a lot of at the moment. So I should probably get some of the olivine, though. More than anything. I probably want to dig this middle part right here. Yeah, right here. So I'm probably not coming back to this vein. That's why I'm not even giving a crap about lighting it up either. Getting enough to guarantee a handful of exquisites, pretty much. Basically just mine the middle layers out. Alright, that should be way more than sufficient. Oh, yeah. Alright, I still have the home over here, so we're good. I gotta remind myself when I go back, though, to mark that as depleted for the nickel, because it basically is at this point. Oh my. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to upgrade the stone dust barrel, too. That or waste all the time it takes to process that crap. One of the two needs to get done. Should really just set up another barrel for this stuff. Honestly. Because this stuff ain't gonna last long. The nickel and cobalt and all is gonna get processed. So. Not worried about stashing it in drawers at the moment. Yeah, and then I got all of this garbage to deal with. Okay. Let's see. Flawless Jasper. Okay. Chipped Jasper. There's another one there. Chipped red garnets. Coal goes over here. And the rest of this is just junk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of crap. Stone dust can just go in here. What else do we have that I can process right off the bat? Pentlandite. I couldn't care less about the cobalt right now, so... yeah, we can just process the pentlandite straight through as is. Same with cassiterite sand. I don't really care. So it just gives more tin, like, no matter what you do, so... those are gems. Those need to be in here and here. That junk. That's just gonna take forever to process because it's stone. Let's refill our O2 here. Throw the cells in there. How's the EBF doing? Working on electrical steel. Everything looks fine. Yep. Alright. I'm waiting on this one to have maintenance issues. It's bound to happen soon, because it's been running for quite a long time without maintenance. And there's no duct tape on it, so I gotta watch. This is almost out of silicon dioxide. I need to process more over here. Probably put that... I'll probably mine up a bunch of mud off camera, like over here or something, and through here. Just to start replacing the mud with grass. And then I'll just run it through that system, and that should fix that problem real quick. Because I may not have enough O2 there to finish that, from the looks of it. Alright, now we gotta get all of this trash. Let's see. Skelly skulls, nope. And get the chopper and everything else, just goes, yep. That goes in there. Goes in here. Do I even have one for sand anymore? The answer to that is no, apparently. Or wait, I know where it is. I'm an idiot. It is over here. And it's full, so... Lovely. What can we do with this? Let's see. Macerates to quartz sand, and this just centrifuges out to a bunch of crap. Really slowly. It's a way to get Certus dust and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll just put it in with the junk over here for now, I guess. Fine. Tuff goes down here. Clay. Let's just put it up there for now. Next time I go to get more of the clay, I'll just mine the terracotta off camera too. I can always just throw that over there to process it real quick. Raw cod is somewhere in here, I think. Alright, let's go look for a sapphire vein. And also make sure I got a decent amount of torches on me, just in case. And before I forget, mark that garbage. That's depleted. The cinnabar and replace it with that. That in there. Yeah, if I break this, I'll use this one netherrack on it real quick. If I break that, I'll just use the other shovel real quick. Not the end of the world. Gotta get out of there before the nasties all spawn. Alright, I'm actually gonna head off in an area like that I haven't really explored yet. That's closer to where my base is going to be, so probably down over here, kind of towards where the Hydra and all of that is at. Let's see, do I still have the labyrinth as a home? Yeah, I do. Can I easily get out, though, is the question. Yeah, even this is still really, really slow with this stuff. Oh, we got a hit here, apparently. Interesting. It's just I can't go up that way. Because there's bedrock there. So I actually need to find the way out. Here we go. I need to dig up some blocks real quick. Because I void cobble, so... And this stuff takes ages to dig, but... it is what it is. Also costs 10 times the durability, if I remember right. Not that it matters when your tool has 192,000 durability, but still. The obvious live route, too. Now this we can just dig our way out of, it's fine. I think that's like a half-generated quest ram, isn't it? Let's see, helps if this is in the hotbar. It's kind of the only way it works. But yeah, we'll find another one because digging up that one is going to be a massive pain in the butt. Since it's in the middle of a labyrinth like that. Here's moss. I'll be able to see that on the mini-map though, so I can go grab it later. That sounded like a raven. Come here. Oh, here we go. Oh, 2 sapphire veins, one right next to the other. Who would have expected that? Wow. There's a small ore. Oh god. Mobs and water. Ugh. Yeah, this is not the greatest. What if we dig over to the next one? Is it any better? Looks like it's probably not much better. It might be. It's just full of freaking stupid gravel. This might be a little better. I don't see any ores there, though. Alright, here we go. Alright, this must be, like just a dry area of the vein, or the outer edge of it. Yeah, this is gonna be the outer edge of it right here. Okay. Well, at least I found everything I wanted to find. That's good. This one appears to be somewhat free of caves. Not entirely, but it's at least manageable on this side. Unlike that other one. That one was just horrific. Okay, this looks to be the top of the vein, so that's good. Shouldn't be that hard to deal with, then. Exquisite emerald right off the bat. So I did not expect that. That's gonna kind of suck right there. So let's just dig a massive freaking pit all the way down and let it pour. Way it's less awful for me to deal with. Might take some damage here. Mainly green sapphire that I need. But I'll go ahead and take the rest of it just in case. You might as well while I'm here, right? I need to demob this real quick. Alright, appears that's the edge of the vein right there. Oh, this shouldn't be that bad. I may just have to go get some blocks to deal with the water problem there. It looks to be about right here. Leave that. And that. Get this torched up as quickly as I can before too much garbage shows up here. Whoa, that's bad news. Get out of there. Hi. You want a piece of me? Come and get me the long way. Whoops, I just put mob drops and blocks in here. I didn't want to do that. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Yeah. I know you're mad, zombie. Get over it. I only really have to go to about right here, so... we'll just leave the stupid zombie to be over there. We'll take this free live route, though. That's gonna be fun. Apparently a rabbit died somewhere. Looks like this is about the edge of the vein anyway, right here. Alright, I may just have to come back real quick with some blocks, or just turn off the dirt filter. Probably should just do that. And then I can just unplug all of this crud right here and fill it in right there. Alright, I think that's all of them here, so... I'm just not going to be able to get out very easily now, because I plugged my only hole for getting out. There we go. Come on, you stupid water. Go away. I need to see if there's a good modern swimming mod for old Minecraft. Surely somebody's made one that's not a completely buggy mess by now, right? Because I know they used to be a buggy mess, like, years ago. Did something just fish me? I could have swore I just got fished there. Okay, that should be the majority of the problem solved. No? If not the entire problem. And this is a small ore, so I need to clear this out so I can safely mine down. Alright, now we should be good. Where's the edge here? This is the edge, and then right about here it looks like, so probably this. Of course, there's stupid gravel down here. Well, institute the gotta mine fast shovel. Yeah, it's a bunch of connected gravel veins. Lovely. Gravel. Why? Apparently the edge is about right here, then. A little farther than I thought. And yeah, another game I want to do when I get bored of this, I need to add it to my list, is Vintage Story, too. That's another really good, like, Minecraft-like game. It's actually really, really hard. I played a little bit of it, like, years ago, but haven't really sat down and played all the way through it, either. What I've played of it, it's really good. It's almost like Terra Firma Craft, but a lot more mature and a lot less, like, jank mechanics and stuff. A lot more refined. And it's, like, eldritch horror based. So that's another game I want to play at some point. Probably whenever I get bored of this, I might do that one. Whenever I decide to give up on GT&H. Or whenever GT&H just becomes, like, a massive waiting game. Apparently late game is just a ton of just set up machine, wait for days or weeks sort of thing. From what I've heard. We can just let that stay there, it's fine. Not a big deal. There's the edge. Kind of got misaligned there. Nice. Yeah, at least it's not too bad. There's a lot of gravel in this one compared to usual in the Twilight Forest. Usually it's not that bad. And this vein's also not that big either, so... But it should be more than enough to get an exquisite to be able to make a lens or two. So. Almost feels smaller than a diamond vein. Which is a little bit crazy. Whoa, another graphical glitch. Seems to be doing that a lot today. So that's sodium optimization that causes that. It's probably just the Twilight Forest being Twilight Forest lagginess. It's my guess. And that's triggering it. That should be everything. Just trying to finish it off here if I can before I do the thing. Might be able to finish the whole vein off in time. I'm kind of racing against the clock here with the despawn timer. I wonder why that took so much longer to mine. I guess small diamond ore just takes longer than all the others, apparently. Oh, actually, I just got an exquisite sapphire. I need an exquisite green sapphire, too. Before I forget, mark this one as depleted. This one I'm probably not going to care about because that's just a massive pain to get to. With all those stupid caves in the way, I'm just like, do I really want to deal with that? Not really. Where this one was a heck of a lot easier since there was no real cave to speak of for the most part. Just a little bit of a water lake. We're just going to leave the ore home set here so I have a home over in this general area for now. We'll get out of here. Oh, the lag is real. Okay. Good. Let's see, Cinnabar is down there. Chipped green is up here. And that can go up in there. This, I can just scroll over and it'll empty. Oops, that is... Oh, wow, I double screwed that up. That goes out... What did I pull? 10 wire. I kind of slid a little bit there. And let's do that. Tough. Just go ahead and pull those out. It's alright. Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster here. Holy crap. Pull the stone dust out and put those in. I can put that with the rest of the stone dust. Let's see, right there. Yep. And I can put that. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade that drawer like as soon as possible. And this is just going to get processed, so just load it up into the bin to get processed real quick. Wand is empty. The mace stone is over here, I believe. One of these right here. I don't need torches right now. I also don't need chandeliers right now. Making sure everything is cleaned out, and then I have my correct tools back here. So repair the thing real quick. Boom and boom. I need one more. There we go. We don't need the chopper at the moment. I'll keep that on me because I'm going to be messing around with the tree. Speaking of which, has it grown yet? Not yet. And it takes a while for that thing to grow, so it may be a couple more streams at least before I'm able to actually build the portal room in there again. Because it takes forever. And I don't know what I'm going to do to this. That was just a random drowning creeper. Not looking forward to that. I didn't blow it up either. It's just some other mob must have set it off. That's the worst part of it all. Okay, what did we get here? That's going to break it because of a bug. Let's see. Green, sapphire ore. This should be grind, purify, sift. Yeah. Like, that's the number one thing I'm worried about right now is the green sapphire. And we can get rid of those. We don't need the overlays right now. Now we can just plop this in there like that. Are you done? You're still working. You can just go over in this one. Alright, so let's see here. Well, we're going to need one of these, obviously, to get going. Where the heck is it at? Think I made a wand? I don't remember if I did, though. Just looking to see if I see it anywhere. Yeah, here it is. Doesn't have crap in it, but it is what it is. There's the table. Right here. And then scribing tools. I have no idea what they look like in this texture pack. Basically almost default, if not actually default. Okay. So, there we go. Alright, that's converted. And let's see, if I remember right, this just goes like that. That sets on top of it, yep. And this just goes here for now. That's gonna need a heat source underneath it, but I'll put a nether rack underneath there probably. For now. I prefer to use the one that's already used if possible. Just in case I need that for a crafting recipe somewhere. I'm not seeing one, so I guess I must have already used them, so I'll just grab the one out of here then. Because I did go on a set trees on fire spree at one point, so. That's probably why. Let's see, we don't need that right now. Though, I should probably just keep it with me, honestly. We need a bucket of water. I'll need an infinite source of water for the thing. Eventually it'll just be an ender core. Okay, let's see, I need to get rid of the concrete, but that can just go over here. let's grab a diamond barrel. And just slap it down right here. This will be the Thaumcraft junk for now. That's for the time being. Oh, hey, that actually renders correctly. And yeah, this thing is hot garbage, obviously, but not much I can do there. Kind of stuck with hot garbage. Yeah, muffler hatch and 2 energy hatches. I'll complete that over time as I get more stuff made, so not too worried about that right now. Let's see here. Yeah. I'll probably be stopping here in like 10 minutes or so. Just want to see if I can get the basics up and running here. So, alright, getting shards we need to do. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I need to process a little bit of each one of these. Let's see, I could just straight smelt them to get it done like super fast. But may just come here, slap these in real quick, and shouldn't take long to run that little bit of stuff through the purifier. We are going to run this through the purifier just for free alumina. Not that it matters much, but yeah. Every little bit of free alumina helps. Oh. Okay, that's in a usable spot. The rest of it is in a weird spot down there. I guess the backpack or something has its own potion HUD. I'll just get rid of it right there for now. Don't matter. We need to get this going right there. Drop those in there. This is probably long done with what it's doing. Oh yeah. It is absolutely loaded. Then this is still backed up. Okay. I still need to fix all this now that I have conduits. I'm also going to make some fluid conduits for handling the fluids easier, because a lot of the stuff really doesn't transfer that much fluid around. So it should be fine. Get PVC going. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait to do that one apparently. I can put that one in now. I do need to grab this or it's gonna fill up. The amount of it I'm processing. I'm just waiting on the other stuff to finish there. Let's see. Do I have any double drawers left? Just compact ones. That's good enough. Polyethylene on top. It's easier to access. It's used more than the PVC anyway. In fact, I can just put that there. Convert these and stick them right back into the thing here, because I want to keep some regular cells too, just in case. Check on this. Let's drop all of this off at the washer. Wrought iron is over here. So yeah, we're not really going to get anywhere with this today, but at least I know I'll be ready to start doing it next time. Let's see, where am I in the quest? Yeah. I probably won't get this. I may go ahead and get the thermometer off camera and then just start scanning things, because that's just going to be really boring. So I'll probably do that, just start scanning things and kind of follow, looks like this quest right here, and this quest I just have to pick up the table. Yeah, there's a few things. I got to make the thermometer and check this off. This will tell me what to scan right here, so yeah. And then you just scan that in order, and then all of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it's not that bad to get, like, all the aspects at least unlocked so we know what they are. Yeah, most of that'll happen off camera, just getting the basic scans done. Purified green sapphire. We can go ahead and get this loaded up in the sifter, because that's the main one I'm after. Go away, lapis. I'm building up a large supply of this stuff. Like, it's still going to take a bit to process this. There's still 3,500 of it left in here on top of what's up there still. So it's not ideal. We're getting a nice, healthy amount of 4x electrum wire ready. I need to get the 2x silver wire ready to queue up soon, because I'm going to need that for HV. I might as well just make a ton of the crap and get it over with. Here. So, because I need to coat this. Alright, we're already on 24. Boom. I need to melt a whole lot more rubber. And yeah, I'll work on rubber off camera too, so... Because the rubber situation is pretty dire again. Like, this is all of the rubber. Because I'm too lazy to go up here and harvest the rubber trees very often. I need to do that more. And let's see, can I head over there before I stop here? So we no longer need to load that, and honestly, I don't need to load this anymore. This is what I need to load right down here. That way I can get my rubber supply back up and running, because it's pretty bad. We'll let this grow. Alright, there we go. That's set. Because, yeah, this is where the old base was. It's fully emptied out now. That's just cobble. And yeah, like all of this is staying, so how I said I want to fill the river in, it's basically going to be filled in like right up to about like right here, kind of match it up with that shoreline and kind of make it look natural. And then I want to just fill in all of this all the way down the river. It's a massive job. Like, it's not something I'm going to get done quickly. Yeah, you can kind of see here, and then there's more oil here. I can set up a pump on this and load it too. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Because it really expands out over here and gets way, way bigger. I'm going to need like, probably, I'm estimating probably close to 250,000 dirt to fill that in. Maybe even more. I don't know. It's a lot though. So. Let's see if I've gotten that exquisite yet. Okay, the 2X silver cable is looking good. Or HV motors. We can actually make a couple of those if I really wanted to, but exquisite green sapphire, there it is. Alright. Straight to the lathe you go. Boom. So that is the one I needed. And then, yeah, I need to get all of the Thaumcraft shards processing. That's going to take a while, since I only have one sifter. Really not looking forward to that. That's a lot of waiting around. No. Yeah, like, this is enough for an entire freaking 2 stacks of motors. And it's still got a little bit more to go. So I need to magnetize some more steel rods real quick. Just kind of seeing what I'm going to need and just prepping for it. Let's just get 2 stacks of those magnetized real quick. Let's see, we're gonna need some stainless over here. Let's see, where are we in the quest real quick? Because, yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere with Thaumcraft because of that shard quest. Unless I just waste some of them by smelting. Let's see, I probably need to go down this line before it's going to let me into the HV tab. I have a feeling. Let's see. Requires advanced circuits, yeah. Not that it matters, because I can literally just make this crap. So I have some gold wire there. Yeah, I got a lot of fine gold wire right here in case I needed it. Let's go and grab some gold. We'll let this process into a bunch of gold wire once this is done here. I'm just going to set it in there for now. This can go ahead and get filled with rubber while we have it. Yeah, I want to be ready for this stuff. Like, as soon as I need to do the thing, I want to be able to just do the thing, you know what I mean? So, let's just go with 16 there. That'll make 32 stainless rods. Yeah, oh, we got another exquisite green sapphire. Sweet. There's the green sapphire lens. Yeah, green sapphire dust can go in there for now. Alright, I need to find my wafers here. Put the emerald lens there, the ruby lens there, the green sapphire there. Right, where did I put my wafers at? ULPIC's there. Where did I put the wafers? That's a good question. Did I leave them up in the chest up here? I may have left them up in the cutting machine. No, I didn't, actually. Here they are. Yeah, because I made some ILCs. I may have made way too many of the ultra low power ICs, but yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's get some RAM, whatever this is. I believe it's RAM. Yep, RAM wafer. There it is. This still doesn't have a chest or anything. I just haven't bothered to put it on yet. I'm not doing silicon in big enough batches to even care right now. And this jammed up. I gotta figure out what the heck happened here. I don't know why that jammed, but it did. It's just kind of an I don't know thing. Need to just do that. That way the whole thing is loaded up and ready to go. Let's see how this is doing now that it's been running for a while. Yeah, we're still having around 370. That's good. I'm sure it's bad over here, but I just need to make another pollution monitor or just move that one. What are we still working on? Electrical steel. It's almost done. Okay. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I need to get some more terracotta and grind it up into clay dust because I can just stick it in here in a shortcut. Same with the mud. I'm going to try and start mining up all this stupid mud that I always get covered in. Alright, one RAM wafer. I'm going to grab the second one real quick. And boom, there we go. And drop this up there real quick. Go in the MV cutter. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Like I said, depending on how things go with like the attempt at dual booting Linux, I may stream tomorrow and the day after. I may not. I'm not gonna change the schedule right now, so if I don't stream, you'll know I probably ran into issues. If I do stream, everything so far is probably fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for now. I'll work a little more on this off camera, getting the ores processed and stuff, and then hopefully next stream, whenever that is, we can at least like kind of start to do some magic stuff and Botania along the way, like whatever I can get done of that. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you on the next one. Bye everyone. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid into real quick here to see if anyone's alive. Not how well we're gonna get with it being Black Friday. Twitch, you need to fix your thing here. It never worked. There we go. Alright. Let me see if there's anything. Not really at the moment. Alright. Yeah, I don't really see much of anybody, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and cut it here. So, alright, thank you everyone. I will see you on the next one. Have a good night.